Look what I have for you. Aye, come here.
Greetings.
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules's camp with Lord Semin.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
I put in a good word for the pair of you.
Oh, thanks.
You've nothing more to say?
I don't know what else I can tell you. Except thanks.
What in God's name are you doing here? I thought you'd end up in a noose.
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub. Even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happens to me all the time. Either I got a guardian angel or the luck of the devil.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folk to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with girls? Aye, I suppose.
I found a crossbow here.
Good for you. But what's it to do with me?
Well, I just wanted to tell you.
Enjoy it then. They never let me keep it anyway. So at least it'll be put to some use.
Anyway, I'll be going then.
Take care. See you later.
Are you looking for something? What are you messing around with that? Are you looking for something?
That's it.
Good day. What would you like?
Can we have a fight?
Would you rather have a practice fight or...
Let's have a proper fight.
All right. Will you make do with...
I want 3 opponents. Make it a challenge.
On guard, lad. Enough! I'm done in! Go fuck yourself! What do you want?
I don't remember my combos.
Stop! I give up!
Can't... I mean, I remember most of them, but like... That one doesn't hurt. Oh yeah, right, left.
What do you want?
Okay, well...
Youth has prevailed. I surrender.
You've had better days.
What did you expect from an old codger? I've had enough for today. Come back another time.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the knee strike. Left, up, left. Oh yeah, up, left is another one, and then of course the middle how. Okay. Middle how. Oh jeez. It's way over there. Well, while we're here, let's...
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
He'll be taking 10.
All right. I'll get weapons for him. Old Luke has been taken care of. Blabbed everything he did. Where are we gathering?
What? Trying to think.
At the tavern.
Why on earth would we meet up in a tavern? It'll be bloody suspicious if all of us swarm in there for an ale like locusts. You don't think the merchant will realize we're waiting for him? Riddle would never have come up with that shit. Who the fuck are you?
I'm from Riddle, aren't I?
Oh, yeah. From Riddle. And I'm the bleeding Virgin Mary then, eh?
Oh my. Hey, what the fuck?
What do you want?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. I've been waiting for this.
God damn.
Slice him up!
Show your stuff.
Come on. Henry's not making the noise.
Come on,
then.
Taste my steel!
Okay. Come on, I want to get the combo in. They're not letting me even get the combo. The weapon's like Henry's too strong. Yeah, too easy sometimes. That's for sure. They did say they were gonna add hardcore mode, but I don't know if I'll be able to switch to it like in the middle of a save. There it is. That's some good stuff. Oh my god. I mean, the swords aren't great, but... And, yeah, not really great stuff. Never mind. I take it back. Oh, horse is full. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll have to do that ASAP.
Whoa, whoa.
Get off the horse, dude. God.
Praise God.
What's up, man? Let's fight.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything?
Not really.
Are you still?
Aye. Do you want to join? See you later, my friend.
Wash myself. Is there a laundry here? I think there is. Maybe not. I'll check the here. Really?
God bless.
Surprised it's not a laundry. What are you barking at? What?
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Wait a second. Oh, it's not tracking it, that's why. Oh, I just gotta find one of them. Let's see. Oh, can I not fight him first? Gotta find a dude. Where you at, brother?
Greetings.
Really? What? Where's Fear? Must be him.
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money. Good.
Oh fuck, I learned a new attack. I can't remember. Right down right. And
You'll be walking arse first.
then, I can't remember.
Fucking cunt! Jesus!
Victory awaits!
God bless.
Oh yeah, let me look at the combat. Oh yeah, I have two more now. Left, left, right. And then left, down, right. So I actually get to use him. This is like the only guy that can take some hits.
Oh, say, here's your money.
Oh, it's
Are you still...
Sure.
What about...
Down. But don't forget.
Here's the...
left, left,
God be
right,
with ya.
left, down.
Christ! Come closer.
Damn it. That didn't do the uppercut. It's hard to pull that uppercut off. It's
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
Here.
Well, what about...
I don't know. Not so.
I do.
Say you.
Come on, move, you snails.
Damn it. One punch. Come on, man.
All right.
Thanks for the...
You get shot. Here.
Jesus Christ, what are you whistling for? Greetings. Thank you.
Okay. That knocked me right off the hooks.
Yeah, same to you.
Go!
Oh, it's too... The horse is too full.
Ka! Quick!
Oh, fuck.
Quick!
Across the... Yeah, I'm gonna want to turn around right now before it's too late. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I've already been.
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been
that's what I
collecting
mean.
ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around.
Did I save recently? At 8. Wait. No, I'm stupid. 10:52. Nah. Oh well.
We always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus,
Exactly, Barney.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
You're trying to find a cure for death? An elixir of immortality?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Immortality is the goal of every scholar, at least the spiritual kind. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter. And sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world, and now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
They should probably stand back. like way too close to that thing.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh, jeez.
Walls of a sty instead of mixing this stuff
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
The ringing in the ears.
Listen to it, my ears haven't stopped ringing.
Black powder? Well, now.
You didn't expect that, eh?
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees?
Aye, well, never judge a firework book by its cover.
Did Crazel tell you that joke?
Corva, how do you know that? Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lure Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Bonnie. In due time.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Quick!
Why does the cure still look dirty? Yeah, because it is still dirty. How do I wash the cures? Oh. I didn't what? Sorry, I wasn't I'm tripping. I don't know. Whatever. There we go. That's better. Okay.
Gah!
How much soap do I have left? Decent. I'll grab one. Oh yeah.
What are you doing here?
Damn, it's barely too late. Go sleep.
Good day to you.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, it's nice food here.
Hey! Where's that beer? What's the hold-up, innkeeper? I'd like a beer. Excuse me.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
It always does that. Very annoying. let's see. Wait. Oops. Alright, well, I gotta wait. Where's this one?
What's this dog doing here?
Where is he, dude? Hello? Did he die or something? Let me look it up.
At your service. Let's talk about...
Wow. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh.
Let's talk.
Oops, that's way too much.
That?
Whatever.
Oh, na, danke. Das war ein gutes
Yeah,
Geschäft,
get
Mann.
rid of stuff. Oh, wait, that recipe. Oh, it's really. Wait, no, it's still alchemy. Yeah, sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. But of course, I can't use it until I have a gun.
Mig, what can I do? I'll have a look. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
I'd like to do some...
Very well then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Quick! Go! Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You all right?
All right? No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes, and that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here, of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it, all those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. Farewell.
Ka! Quick!
Mint.
Sit and stay.
I'll show you! Alert! To arms!
No! Ah! You bastard!
Hurry up! Kill him!
Ah, God! You're a dead man! Attack! I yield! Mercy! I surrender! You hear me?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Attack! Come and help us!
Burn in hell!
Oh, those were just like scouts. Like they didn't alert them. Okay.
Huh? Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear. Hurry up, you idiot. With me.
Come here.
Everyone here.
Come here.
Sit. Stay.
pray for a quick death, you bastard.
By God's will, die!
I'm all yours!
There's no escape! For glory! For glory and carnage, die!
Swing at me.
You're no match for us, bugger.
You
want to try me?
Ah!
That was too easy. I don't know. I definitely prefer just doing the one-handed with yeah, I mean, because I mean, it's just better. It somehow has more defense, like by itself without a shield. Boost my sword skill to very good level. Max.
Here, Mutt.
You're just straight up getting in the way. Can you please...
Mutt!
Oh my god.
Stay.
Stop moving. Okay, I'm getting this freaking body out of the way. So, yeah, I found like the mace and the work axe. Oh yeah, he was probably using the mace. This guy probably had a shitty weapon. But I don't know. So I cannot find it. Oh well.
Mutt!
Where's this guy's weapon? I said this shit is impossible to find sometimes. There we go. I was hoping there'd be more of them, but it's like way too easy. None of them had freaking armor on, dude. Seriously. Oh, it was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it was, I don't know, it was easy. I got a ton more shit to sell. Fucking hell. There's a lot of Gambeezans. Scattershot. I guess I've unlocked that as a looting item now. Should be known.
May God give you health, sir. You silly doggy. God be with you.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm a servant of Lord Capon. Who do you serve?
I'm the bailiff of the town of Turnov. And your lord... Ich hatte bereits das Vergnügen mit ihm. Ich bin froh, they did not hang him. That would have been an awful shame. Though mainly for him and all his family.
It was a mistake worthy of punishment.
As a bailiff, I know very well how to handle poachers. Aber ja, du hast recht. In the case of the Lord of Leipa, the law is on his side.
Really?
Aber ja, as nobility, he should have only paid a heavy fine for hunting animals in another lord's estate. Würde nicht be hanged like a common thief.
Why did you come to Trotsky?
As a bailiff, I have Lehendienst meines Herrn.
What was that?
Leibeigenschaft. Ich bin ein Vasall von Herrn Otto von Bergo.
So he summoned you to his castle?
Me and 20 men of our town militia. It seems there is some vermin running rampant on the estate. And it is high time someone wrung their necks.
Greetings to you too.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like?
I actually don't want to play.
Why isn't there any money? It's a bailiff.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Let's play for the map.
Oh, it must be glitched. Because I already won it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I did.
I want to buy the map after all. Here's the coin.
I'm curious to see what you find there.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice?
I want to have a...
How many opponents?
Nah, this isn't...
Are you ready? I've had enough!
Show what you're made of! Enough! I'm done in!
Block the attack, bro.
I give up! You've bested me.
Is that it? Come on, Bartosz.
What am I supposed to do with you? You're just too good! But I'll be happy to fight you again next time.
Yeah, I need a better opponent.
Good to see you.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
He's... that kettle hat is worth so much. It's crazy.
I'd like to do something... Satisfied?
We're near. Aye. I was glad. I'm sorry.
A word about... Well... What would you say?
That sounds... Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, he can't buy the Gambizans. Oh. Okay. That's glitched, I guess.
I'd like to do some...
Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, and you couldn't buy any of that either. Whoops. Only certain things. Right. Oh wait, he's not the saddler.
Sakra, not again.
Where did this saddler go?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Where did you come from, sir?
I brought here some of Lord of Hochwart's men-at-arms at the request of our Sir Otto.
Why didn't your lord come with you?
Unfortunately, he left to take care of some things in Moravia a month ago, and hasn't yet. Returned. So I have to stand in for him as well as protect his youngest daughter, Adelita, who insisted on joining us for the journey.
Intrigued by combat and noble knights, is she?
Oh, you have no idea the sort of bother that lass gives me. She's used to having everything her way, and it's driving me mad.
Surely it's not that bad, is it?
Let me tell you, I hope we go back to Hogwarts soon. Ever since the Knight Florian started circling around Atlanta, I haven't had a moment's rest. And what's more, I've got this feeling in my bones that something terrible is going to happen. And believe you me, my old bones don't lie. Till we meet again.
Who are you, Sir Knight? Sorry, I'm not from around here, and I don't know many people.
Das sind mir ja schon zwei. I'm neither a knight nor a local, but I'm not far off. I am the custodian of the Großgall in the service of Lord... von Berghoff.
And what does your service entail?
Die sind nicht der Rede wert. I'm simply a farmer. But when the need arises, I must fulfill my combat duty.
So you have a farm?
Oh ja. Ganz recht. And quite a nice one. The harvest hasn't been too bad these last few years, but a man must not be afraid of hard work.
What are you doing here at Trotsky?
Ist es nicht offensichtlich? Sir Otto has bandits in his domain, and he needs to tan their hides good and proper.
I also had a bad experience. Our entire company was slaughtered.
Ein schreckliches Gemetzel. I heard about it. I've heard they are damn clever. Not like the idiots who head to the nearest tavern after a robbery. But I have experience with their type as well. Do not worry.
G'day. Cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Would you like to...
What game would you like?
Why are people only able to play beggars now? Like, huh.
I actually don't want to play it.
I guess
Nothing happened to the
not,
noble.
like
but
most
he
of
broke
the
his horse's
dice
back.
games.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Anywho. Trying to find the saddler. I think he's down here. Can't buy it either. Damn.
Nothing to your liking. What? Well.
Okay, horse is full again.
Seems like. This was a waste of time.
Nice and slow.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be
Oh, whoops, yeah, that's the wrong objective. Is he back on? No.
Ah, you must have been... The place you described...
You're right. My...
So where should I...
I was actually... It's up... It must...
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Pardon me.
Another privy?
I'm at your service, sir.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my...
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around this. It's between...
I swear.
Of course I wouldn't.
If there's nothing...
I'm sure.
If this isn't... Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that. Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson, really.
Hey!
Respect.
Take that!
Too slow!
about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Who goes there? You've no business here. I thought I'd...
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
God be with you, my friend.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Only I heard it was someone else that started.
Have you congratulated Thrush? Watch out. I ran into him.
What?
So
Oh,
I
come on!
and he told me to fuck off.
Can you believe it?
What did you tell him?
Just the usual. That I wish Agnes good luck in her new life.
Who
That
demanded
I hope the
entry,
wedding went well.
saying they was messing.
Ripped to pieces he was.
Here, Mutt. Come here, boy.
You silly doggy. An ale, as usual.
That really sucks that the tailor's not there.
Sort of long.
Does he have money? He does. It only takes like 1 day. Good to know. That's very good. Oh yeah, I need to stir the scatter shot, I forgot. Oh, fuck. Oh, let's just haggle this.
I'd like to do something.
Sehr good. I can. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Huh? Yes. I thought something was going on. Well, look at me over here.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torward, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
I'd like to do something.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Excuse me?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Pissing down rain.
Knock me off. No, okay.
Eat up.
Greetings to you.
You just came bard. What is it you need?
What was that sound?
Just you. What is it you need?
God bless.
What was that?
Greetings to you too.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
You're old.
Put that weapon.
Don't you dare.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Don't hurt him!
You killed him, you bastard!
No, you murderer!
You're in for an ass kicking. Hurry! I saw a murder. Quick!
I can't hurt them.
Stay calm. No fear. I'll take that swine. Ha!
Fucking dog! Useless!
With that bastard for you. Show your stuff! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
No! It killed her!
I'll hammer. Christ! You're not squirming out of this one, asshole! You won't escape punishment! I'll help you arrest him! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking. Show what you're made of!
What the?
Jesus! I'm hit! Too slow! You don't fight the guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
I'll help you arrest him.
Why are they all naked? Oh shit. Oh, okay, Jesus. Oh my god.
That was
okay.
something. Ah! Ah! You won't escape punch.
Wait. Am I actually able to switch my stuff right now? I guess it didn't consider this combat. I don't know. Left, down, right.
Punishment. Hey! Hey! Ah! Ah! Useless! Come on then! You don't. Ah! 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 Big mistake! shitheads!
Ah, jeez!
You want to try me?
I'll hammer some manners into you!
The execution.
I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
God's name!
You don't fight with gods, you fool. You surrender to them.
Do it!
Take that! You won't escape punishment. Come on then!
Yeah, it's like impossible to pull
You
that combo
still
off. They
resisting?
always dodge it.
Don't fight with gods, you fool! You surrender to them!
Shit!
Okay, this is taking.
You're only making it worse.
I'll hammer some manners into you! Ganging up on one man, cowards! Ah!
My God! That murderer! He's back!
Out of the way!
Hurry!
Ha!
There's been a murder!
Now I've got you. Fuck! Another one!
Did they just kill him?
Christ! That dog bit him!
Oh, that's not good.
You're the one shooting here. Blood, for fuck's sake! What the? No! No! Shit! I've got to get away!
Alright. Yeah, they don't have very many cards. But it was funny how, like, the civilians kept waking them up. Or, I'm not sure.
What are you doing
What's that?
here? Praise be to Christ, sir.
Greetings.
All right. What was that?
Nothing, I suppose.
Good day. What would you...
Can we have a...
I don't have time.
What brings you here?
What? Why are you telling me to leave?
What are you doing here?
Oh my god, what?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
I'm not trespassing. Why do you keep yelling at me?
Excuse me?
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
God be with you.
G'day. Greetings.
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. God be with you, sir.
that noise? Very odd.
Hey? You can't be here. You see? It didn't even hurt.
Are you looking for something?
Where do you think you're going?
Out! Now!
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Sameen. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Show me a wrestling trick.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
He's yelling at me.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here. Hurry up.
Oh my god.
Can we have a...
Would you rather have...
Let's have a
All right.
I want...
Let's get...
You want to try me?
Take that! I'll rip your eyes
Fuck.
open!
Jesus!
Ah!
Wrong button and it totally screwed me.
Show your stuff!
I've had enough!
Fuck you!
What? That wasn't a master strike?
Enough! Done in!
Jesus! God! Fucking me up this time.
I give up, lad. And I feel you really gave me a hard time, Henry. I need some rest.
That wasn't my best. But my armor's pretty damn good. It didn't even hurt me. Oh. Why is there four? Oh, that's right, still awesome. Really? Jesus, pretty damaged. Okay, finally done with that quest line. Holy fuck, that's strange.
I'm at your service, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
Fine, but it'll take some time. You silly doggy.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Show me a few alchemy tricks.
All right, but it'll take some time. Have a kind master, eh, doggy? How can I help?
I need a bath.
And what?
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
Deer slaw. I don't know if that's an enemy.
Remember me, you fucking bastard!
Wait, what?
No, I give up!
You don't get to give up.
Shit! I can't handle this!
Sick 'em.
No! I don't want to die!
It's too late for that.
Fuck! I'm out of here! Ah!
Good job, Doug. I don't remember who he is now.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil
My
and
respects.
danger on God's
Aren't
earth.
those dice sad? You're just letting them sit there.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I
I'm
tell
sorry.
You and you dob me in.
Crazy?
Why is this?
But that's just...
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, for...
God be with you, good sir.
Finds out.
But you know
Sell it to the
well they
birds.
steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair...
What a
What are you doing? Hey!
Good to see you.
God be with you.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What a nice day. It shouldn't be. I reckon. Hopefully, it's most important. I decided to. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew?
I wouldn't want...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle. Chairman of... Thanks.
I didn't fight... I'm glad I could...
And I'm glad that... There's always... Also, don't... You... Nevertheless, since the minion... God be with you.
I apologise.
Seriously?
I'd like to do some work.
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Good to see you.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want...
How many...
Nah, this isn't my...
If you say...
What?
Hey, where? Where's he going?
Burn in hell! Useless!
Jesus! God.
You want to try me?
Bro, oh my god! Fuck! Come on.
Enough! I give up! Show what you're made of!
Oh, I think I'm going to puke. Something bad.
No, you...
You won!
I didn't even break a
always,
sweat.
manage to
I'm
miss
not in
some
the best of
crazy
shape
shit
today.
on me, but armor's too good. so-
Let me rest, and we'll see how you fare next time.
Yeah, this sword's like way too good, bro. It really is. Oh, and wait, did I use poison on them? Whoops. Hopefully not.
Come to think of it, it was him who told me. Farewell for now.
I guess I'll just go report to him. This just might be kind of weird. It's later in the day. Wish it would let me read the other book. You just wait a few hours. Whoops, I didn't mean to use the second one.
Good doggy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend. Let's talk about...
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Come to think of it, it was someone else that started.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to use the second one.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. 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 You're always welcome here, noble s
Let's...
As you wish.
I just want to...
What's...
I'll take a long...
What do you want?
The same as...
Are you ready?
Of course.
No!
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Sure. Too slow. Take that.
Guard yourself.
All right. I'm all yours.
Attack me. I'll try to defend.
Sure. Enough, before you hurt me. Give me a moment and we can continue.
Let's fight with...
How many opponents?
Nah, this is...
All right.
There's no escape!
I'll rip your ass open!
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach.
Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god.
You want to try
Bruh. Jesus Christ.
I'm out.
No mercy!
Ouch! I'm out! I'm all yours! I give up! You've bested
I keep just letting them fuck me up way too much.
Wait, is that all you've got? I expected more from a master swordsman.
Don't get too cocky now. Youth may give you strength, but wisdom comes with age.
Yeah, right, old man.
Sooner or later, you'll slip up, and I'll be the one laughing.
I must have eaten something bad.
You fucked me up pretty good. Fuck.
Stop that whistling.
What happened to my armor kids? Oh. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they've messed me up. It's so annoying that it does that.
Excuse me.
someone? Don't be a fool.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able...
I think you'll find...
Speak, then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who...
And us. We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed...
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he...
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
I'm sorry. Good day to you.
Good day to you.
You silly doggy.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I just want to...
What's your...
I want a lot...
What do you...
The same as...
Ready to...
Yeah, one opponent.
How many opponents?
I can hand...
My. Fucking hell!
For the cross!
Do it! Useless!
I'll sort you out nicely!
I'm all yours! Ha!
Dude, no man. This shit's This is like we're in a practice fight, my guy. You don't have to actually fuck me up.
You want to try me?
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
I'll rip your ass open.
For the cross!
When it rains, it pours.
Go fuck yourself. Show what you're made of.
Dude, bandits don't even attack me like that. That's what I'm saying.
You want to try?
God, why?
Show what you're made of.
You want to try me?
I'm out.
Go fuck yourself. Christ, I'm hit. Take that! Stop! What do you...
Let's fight.
How many...
Now, this is...
Alright. You won't get me! Go!
Show your stuff!
I feel quite hungry!
I give up.
Where's the third one? Still wounded.
Show what you're made.
Burn in hell!
Jesus, Henry.
I give up. You've bested me.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not in the best of shape today. Let me rest, and we'll see how you fare next time. I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt?
I literally forgot if
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should
must have
a
eaten
good
something
bow
bad.
on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king...
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
Him who told me. Farewell for now.
God be with you.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Too bad.
What do you gauge?
Me,
Oh, just a bit more.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Get to work. Out! Now! So, what'll it be? Leave here now!
Let's have a look at that ne'er-do-well.
Where the hell are you? Where do you think you're going? Hurry up! Get out!
I hope they'll beat him like a dog.
A good day to...
I feel it.
What game?
Masters.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
And to talk about the inheritance.
Your father's still alive.
My
Something like this happened to me
God,
back in
I'm
98,
done.
but that was different.
Time's nearly up. Doesn't get it often. Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go to see.
Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than go through that.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh shit.
That
I
was
hope
good.
I'll
It has
throw
to work
higher.
out sometime.
Alright, I'm keeping that. I'm not letting
See,
that
you can
go.
do it. Keep it up.
Yeah. He got a pretty good roll. Oh,
It looks like you don't even want to
It's
play.
yours.
The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
I wouldn't.
Kurva!
Keep that
Why
up
do I
and you've
even
got
play?
Thanks, man.
God grant you.
I hear you.
What game would you like to play?
Master.
Let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Oh, braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh.
Yes, that'll do. These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
My humble respects.
Oh no, not good. That can't be. It just can't be.
Thanks for the money.
Christ, what a day. I'm sorry.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg. and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be the... Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
I just take these points. Pass it.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Don't know what his badge does. I guess I can drink
Diese.
that. Yeah. Oh, he can throw again if he gets so shitty.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hier. Schön.
Wow, he got really lucky. This guy's pretty good at dice. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Das war's.
Good too.
You're up,
you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
If you think it will
Even
help
a
you...
fool gets lucky sometimes.
Nein,
Oh,
gar
aye.
nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I
I'm
was
done.
young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
We shaped them out of clay. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Oh, give me something good here. Frick. I gotta roll it.
If I was you, I'd take it. Oh,
You was
das
smart.
was good.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Frick. I should have taken it.
Schön. Diese. What?
Good.
Oh, come
it has
on.
to work out sometime. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Hier. Schön.
You're going.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife.
Oh, that's a
at home.
3. Okay, I can't read.
A good idea.
It was
This
just
is
the other
soldier's
passenger.
business after all, isn't it?
Do I take that? Nah. Aha. Alright.
Those disputes with the monastery have done him in. To hell with the prelates. Sick to death. They put their
want more. Exactly.
Here.
Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times. The burgers
Sure.
will wear us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against...
What's the
Looks
score?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, Farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Sokol had such bad luck at Yekova. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them.
Maybe
Taken
I
their silver
prefer a
as well.
short game to a long one like this.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You were almost right there, but...
Who's winning?
Catch up.
I forgot
Yeah, there
already.
it is, yeah. He's almost caught up. Oh, again, yeah, I swear, that one, like, I can't see. It's just so, it always looks like a one.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic.
There we go.
No doubt about it. His books seek to overturn divine order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
My God, is it still not over?
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk.
I don't know why he's not using his badge.
And worse still, some people support him.
It's said that even King
Like,
Wenceslas
that's a
well
reroll.
disposed.
Oh, maybe not. He's lucky he got any. Why is he rolling?
Good, good. I'm doing well.
Oh, he used the badge.
Otherwise, it will be turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is
These.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
I still haven't caught up.
I heard some terrible things while
Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game, friends.
Nice.
They improved what?
Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Anything else, lad?
You should be ashamed, Florian. Why don't you ever tell us anything honorable?
Florian,
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go on, have
Certainly,
fun.
ladies.
Anything else you need?
No, if you know a tale of honor, if you heard one.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
the way round.
The partridges came from us.
And the pikes and a dozen eels.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about.
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
on. I wanna eat and drink a little bit.
What?
Oh,
Hey, Henry! So, how are you enjoying...
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sacre, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Isn't that so?
Of course. Hey, friend. Come and have a chat with us.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Shall we have
Cheers,
a chat,
then.
bonny lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Prelate come down with cholera.
But he didn't want to.
And when the others in the nunnery heard the voice the gardener had, all the nuns started sneaking out of the garden to recite prayers with him alone.
Good God! The poor lad!
Every day the poor fellow was forced to sing more and more, or they threatened to report him to the abbot. For one good deed, he was suddenly put through a terrible ordeal.
Because wheels
My wife at home. A good idea. This is soldiers' business.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Wait, 9 hours?
Oh.
Fuck. No, god damn it. I wasn't done. Son of a bitch. The last save was a while ago, dude. Oh, man. I didn't think that would end the entire night.
Anything else, lad?
God damn it. Alright.
Junger Mann, komm her!
So,
Run the conversation.
how are you enjoying the
Oh,
feast?
but the dice! The dice game. Oh. I should have saved after that. Frick.
I'm at your service, sir.
Come and have a drink with us.
What's the discussion about?
Apparently,
Oh,
Who got the Zweimer? That's right. But in fact, he's a
I'm sorry.
Watch it.
ja, du... But that strikes me as a... Wie war das?
I understand. Let's play.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
If I was you, I'd take it.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here.
Oh, it's wet. God damn it.
Schön.
Nein,
Oh, aye.
gar nicht.
We didn't have such dice when I
I'm
was
done.
young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
And played with them. Like, yeah, that's what you do dice for.
So that's your plan, is
See?
it?
You can do it. Keep it up.
Diese. Hier. Good, good. I'm doing well.
That's good. It has to work out sometime.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schön. Hier. Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
But you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Was
It
ist
looks
los?
like you don't
Ah,
even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Schön. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that?
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Crap. Let's just see.
Das ist nicht möglich.
I can't do that.
That was a good game, friend. Well, no offense.
Excuse me.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards. Christ, I'll grow old waiting here.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Careful. You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
I'm not local.
We're not local either, but we...
Aye, true.
Well, we are.
Well,
Well, as a...
my name is...
And in...
Yeah.
What?
Nobody apparently...
Aye. But us.
You and Lord... You're...
Yes, that would have to add. Aye. What about...
Of course.
I hope you'll
Have no
wealthy, but...
Aye, he toiled up.
Yet it's not...
All the better.
I can't wait.
He'll be...
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, Lord.
Anything else, lad?
How do you like the company here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Ah, good. I wouldn't mind. For my part. What was the...
He's the... And?
What?
Maybe. Beside.
No. A personal...
Well, Licton... I
thought...
What?
Have you heard...
No.
Not that...
I know. Sir, if it...
Do you know...
Then that pity...
And the other...
Floral he... Well...
What about...
Come on, eat, if you...
Anything else you need? Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun. Anything else you need? Go and enjoy the feast, young...
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Well, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow. The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous, and a good friend of mine is vouching for its safe passage.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't pry Sir Otto's secret out of him today, so we'll have to drown our curiosity in wine.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
You've got more in...
I'd like to have a bit of
Excuse me?
discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Hey, blacksmith.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'll be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Come on, Henry. We can have a drink afterwards.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Bloody merchants, prostrating.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're in the...
Title.
Greetings. What do you want?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
That was the spice chest.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I know she's not actually in trouble.
I'm always glad to see polite people. What do you want at this time of night?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Well, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Here it is. Florian's ring.
Huh?
Piss off!
Hmm?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
What are you doing prowling about here?
I don't know how I got up there without getting caught. There's so many guards now. I wanted to read that letter.
No, I won't find that bastard now. Hmm?
You really
Did I
not
imagine it? I heard it here. Nothing, I suppose. What's that sound? Hmm? Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show...
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
You're right. And goodwill is worst of all. The road to hell is...
My wife has no rival in good intentions.
And before he even said, God be with you.
Down with cholera.
Can't stand the way they put their claws into everything.
Have you got a moment?
Stuff
I've heard you're a...
He did what?
He had to chant the Lord.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
It happens.
Oh no! Now he's in trouble.
Thankfully, war soon broke out. So the garden...
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Isn't that so? Of course. If I may say so, otherwise, the world is clear.
I'm sorry. Whereas you'll go broke buying indulgences. Boring people with bad poetry is the worst.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. I'll be with you.
I apologize.
Have you got a moment?
Sorry.
This is your hank.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are, and this...
The pond.
You're like...
You're right, Father.
Well, I'd love... the best...
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe in, but we didn't have time for that. They killed without we had no choice. I can't swim.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next? No doubt.
We were saved. Well, even more. But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, like I
Fair enough.
I admit.
Excellent.
And rather enter...
Yes, I...
Who do you mean?
And for that the easiest, would you...
Certainly, milady.
Excellent. I'm sure that it's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing...
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought, but maybe I well. Finally. That's enough talk, so let's enjoy this night.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on, then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting. Hey, Henry! Hey!
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons.
Are you blind?
What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis... Tu no juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Christ! Hey! Fuck, get out!
Give me your hand!
Knife!
Come on! God's sake!
Sort you
Get
out
up, Henry!
nicely.
Back off, bastard!
Don't you
Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
I can't quite do that.
Quick! Down the path!
Come on, then!
No, you don't!
Push him on the head! I'll beat you.
Don't spare him!
Done for.
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with!
Fucking hell!
He's done for! He's done!
You'll be fucking sorry!
You ugly yokel! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
I'll be done with you.
You're not on to it! Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fools!
Blood! Yeah!
Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I could have maybe saved him with the crossbow. wasn't paying attention.
I like your ass!
Nice strike!
Take that!
No.
Get him of it!
Take that! Nice hit!
Oh, fuck.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Kill the soldier. Bro, I just committed friendly fire. God damn it.
Bleeding like a gun!
Still standing!
We'll kick your asses!
Can we
Useless!
Nice hit!
You got him!
Yeah!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Slice him out! Get him!
Fuck! Cable and Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I'll chop your arms off!
Yeah! Now you're mine, you bastard! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
Trying to save
I'm
you.
here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Yes!
What? Oh, they still got him?
Hey! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Shots are just coming from nowhere.
I'm bleeding! Let's find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! That's it! Right! To hell with you! Way through somewhere! Make it fast! Get up to it! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Victory or death! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! You asked for it!
Go for it. Come on. Attack me.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
No
Do
mercy. Nicely done.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I'll chop you up, you bitch! Nicely done!
I can't get it sorted!
You got him!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
You won't get a finish,
Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
No, you won't, bitch.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Burn in hell!
Damn it, boss! You're good. Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor? The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I know. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage.
Where did you get that?